everyone here is obliged to win.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Drive, there's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the...
He gets big! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Valverde. And back to the keeper they go. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Goulet. Madrid, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Vallecano are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to...
He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, nice touch. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Valverde. Turns back here, probably the best option. Asensio. Now Howson. And it's Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Can he latch onto this? Bellingham is onto this. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tries to play it through. Camavinga. Valverde. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And it's Camavinga. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lejeune. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Bellingham. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. There's the whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Here we go again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Bellingham is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. Serves up across. It's made its way to him. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Foot in. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is one way to stop him. Howson. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Let's be lenient here. They don't get too many more chances. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Now, this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. Plays in a cross. Bullish header! It's hit the upright. Vinicius Junior. It's a good foot in there. He's on it. Can he get away? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's gone for goal! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lejeune. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Can he get on the end of this? Not offside that time.
And he's been shifted off it. Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And smartly reclaimed. Lejeune. Vinicius Junior. Decent progress down the left. Get a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Good steal, he just read it. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. This looks promising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Goulet, and the counter is on. That has been slung wide. Vinicius Junior's cross. Lejeune deals with that comfortably. Driving forward. That's good running with the ball. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Howson makes the interception.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Played into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Can they get him away? Shot! Save the best for last! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
If you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really sets it apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
That's really well manoeuvred.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with the corner, there first. Spread out to the left. And that is expertly dealt with. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And that will be it. Madrid have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Goulet claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And already we're underway here. It's a goal kick. Oh no, what has happened here? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Saka tries making a foray down the right. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, João Cancelo, will be key, Peter, I think. OK, he might not be the strongest defensively, but his pace, his crossing, the creativity he shows higher up the pitch, all of those are second to none, especially the way he exploits those half spaces to find telling passes. It more than makes up for the odd defensive wobble.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Can he get it through? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nkapie wins the duel this time. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 9, Robert Lewandowski.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And this is Lewandowski. De Jong. Good running, strong and purposeful. Tries to pass it through. Eric Garcia. Nkapie spots it and intercepts.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Timber. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Rice.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Oh, sweet feet. Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great...
Goes for a shot! Casado.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gabriel. Now Timber. Saka. It's Zubimendi. And in Capier. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
And Capier really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
A quick reminder
Well, for
today
me,
that
Peter,
smoking is
never
only
really
allowed in
got going,
areas
but
shown
at
on
least
this
this
map.
will be a good
Thank you
time
for your
to
cooperation.
reflect and
Everyone,
regroup. I
please
can see a
welcome
few
our
changes
players to the
coming,
field.
because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the action is back on the way.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Dani Olmo. He's ended up in no man's land. The pass is intercepted. And it's Olmo. It's a good ball out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Capier. Now it's Trossard. Looking for the run. Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Rafinha. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a pretty loose pass. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Rafinha. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Oh no, this does not look good. Shot, surely! They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
João Cancelo.
Barcelona are now
The attendance for
luxuriating
this
in a
match was
two-goal lead.
60,332.
Now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Timber. Can he get on the end of this? Saka looking to run onto it. Can he finish?
Substitution for Arsenal.
Well,
Number
height could
9,
make all the difference
Gabriel
on these
Jesus.
set pieces.
Number 36, Zubimendi. Coming on the field, number 29, Kai
Somewhat
Havertz.
off target.
Number 10, Eze.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And this is Lewandowski. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Ødegaard. No way through. Martin charging forward, the ball at his feet. Gabriel. And it's Rice. Timber. Threads one in. And here's Ødegaard. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lewandowski.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Eric Garcia. That is a little undercooked. And that could set him on his way. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
The goal scorer for Arsenal
We have
after
got ourselves a
76
game
minutes
here.
is
Well, I think they have
Number
every chance of
7,
levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay
Second.
calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Maybe to space out wide. And the finish! They've scored! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space. And a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss
after
that.
78 minutes is number 2, João Cancelo.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
That looks a decent ball. And that has left him in a heap. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rafinha in acres of space out wide, showing good feet. Rafinha has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Chooses to go back. Rafinha! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. And he's intervened well there. Trossard. Now it's Trossard. Oh, that's a key interception. Casado. And Dani Olmo.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's come loose, and he's managed to get free. Odegaard, Eze, Timber. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! Off the post. And time is up. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. Your reflections then, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open.
And he's had it hit! A terrific save from the keeper.
Rice actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That pass isn't the best. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Valverde. That is a little undercooked. Trossard has it out wide and in space. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. He's getting hounded, really hounded. Now it's Trossard. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And there's the shot! And he's done it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 13 minutes is number 18.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Gabriel. Pressing high and with purpose. This looks promising. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Valverde considers his options. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Timber.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rice. Camavinga. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
After 18
When you're hit
minutes
on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
He's had a shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through it from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Arsenal are 3 down and sinking. And that is as far as they're going to go. And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And he starts tall, impenetrable. Rice. And it's Subimendi. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide. Could move up a gear here. Goulet. Trossard. Looking for the run. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Showing good feet. Chance, surely! And they can counter here. And it's Valverde. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Valverde. He's had it taken off him. Camavinga. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that's clever. He's cut it out. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, no joy this time. Howson. For Valverde. Asensio. Somewhat off target. Now it's Rice. Shot! And somehow he kept it out.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Incapuyi. Now Trossard. Rice. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Subimendi. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Super chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Arsenal are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Saka. Zubimendi. Tries to pass it through. Goulet. Played out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Flashes it across. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That is a great pick out. Trossard. Goulet. He is through here. Very nicely done. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, can they get him away? Trossard. Rice. Trossard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Trossard providing an outlet on that flank. Nice interception, well timed.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Saka. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone. Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Gabriel Jesus. Number 8,
Arsenal changed their lineup for the second half.
Number
Should
19,
no doubt to the half-time score.
coming on the field. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 10,
Now it's Havertz.
Number 11, Gabriel
That's well
Vallecano.
seen too. Camavinga. Arsenal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And here's Mbappe. Martinelli. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now the delivery. Oh, what a climb! Now, who's going to be first to this? No, he didn't quite meet it right.
That was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He's got tall. And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. And it's Timber. And now they can spring out of defence. Zubimendi promptly onto that, and that is that. Saka. Nicely weighted ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Mbappe. Saliba. No, that was never going to make it.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's got away. And that has sent him sprawling. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior.
There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The attendance for this match was
Camavinga
71,550.
kept his eye on it, and he's there. Goulet. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Camavinga has created one goal already. Valverde has been caught there, it's a foul. So, another set play. And it's Valverde. Goulet picks it up out wide. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior played out wide. That is lovely. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great ball, just the goalkeeper to beat. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde. It's Camavinga. Howson. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Eze. And it's Rice. Now it's Eze. And he's searching through. And the shot! No mistake! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
73 minutes is number 29. Kai Havertz.
So is this the start of a comeback? Howson. Just about up to 75 minutes. Asensio. And here's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Timber. Saka. And it's Timber. Rice. And Nkapie. Rice. And the pass is intercepted. Played out towards the right wing.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe. Tries a shot! And he hits the net. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own
After
net.
78
That one will
minutes
stick.
is
Well, a little more
number
decisiveness
7,
on the ball, and that
Vinicius
probably wouldn't have
Junior.
happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Rice. And it's Eze. Zubimendi. That's a little off target. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nkapie. To Martinelli. Nkapie. And Gabriel. That's Rice. And Nkapie. Martinelli. Rice.
That is pretty much the end of that. Saka. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. And he's felt that, hasn't he? Rice. And Nkapie. Into the last 5 minutes. And he cuts out the supply. Goulet. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Zubimendi. Saliba. It's Timber. Eze. The most accurate pass. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. And he will. He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Saka.
There will be 1 minute
carries
at
the
a
ball
time.
down the right. And that is out of play. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Zubimendi. And that will be the final act. Arsenal cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello,
beautiful
everyone,
clear
and welcome
evening.
to all.
The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And already we're underway here. Now it's Goulet, brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Goulet. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba, starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the...
Takes a shot! It's in!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
The goal scorer after 10 minutes is number 15, Goulet.
So, a breakthrough already. Saliba. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Goulet. No, that's been intercepted. Merino. And they can counter here. And it's Timber. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Goulet. Eze. Tries to pass it through. Played into space out wide. And he's in on goal. Bellingham! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great defending, strong and determined. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Valverde. Goulet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goulet. Camavinga. Turns back here, probably the best option. Valverde. Oh, red, nice interception. Goulet. Madrid finding their passes. And here's Bellingham. Now Saliba. Havertz. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Merino. Rice. No, again there's no way through. Works it forward. And it's Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Trossard. So what can they make of this? Pass is just off target. And he shoots! It's in! But within one! They have them in their sights again! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own hands. One will stick.
After 33 minutes,
They were ready to pounce. They were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rice. Arda Goulet. There's a sharp little ball here. Eze now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, shooting chance! That is really good tenacity. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he is not giving anything away. Howson. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Squeeze it through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Havertz. Watch Trossard. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That is a great pick out. It's an excellent interception. Bellingham. Could move up a gear here. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked it up out wide. Havertz. Camavinga, and it's Arda Güler. That looks a decent ball. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice, who's on a run down the left wing. Nicely weighted ball.
There will be 1 minute added
There's
time.
the delivery. He's had it nicked away. The most accurate pass. Tries from a long way out. Good strike, quite an alarm. And there is the half-time whistle. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal, the
Everyone,
difference at
please welcome
half-time.
the two sides.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Asensio. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe. Decent chance! That's another chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Howson. It's Bellingham. Now he's had it taken off him. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is a little undercooked. And it's Eze. Watch Trossard. Havertz. And the finish! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's got the beating of his man. Shapes to shot. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. Raya, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
The goal scorer after 61 minutes is number 10.
Madrid
Mbappe. The attendance for this match is 72,300.
Manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Merino. Havertz. And once more he proves rigid and robust. He's not got that quite right. And he welcomes it in. Now this could be a chance. Oh, look at the space here. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Goulet has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Merino. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. In by Saka. Camavinga. Havertz. Eze. Loose ball now, and there's a check. Oh, what has happened here? Camavinga. Bellingham. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Merino. Now Trossard. Havertz. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Courtois trying to keep this in. He has a look up. He's having a go. That's been cut out, well played. Merino. Now Trossard. And it's Eze. He is just caressing the ball. He's in a good position here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Havertz. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe is onto this. Chance, surely! Goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! That was easy, almost too easy.
After
His
81
manager
minutes
couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 23, Mikel Merino. Number 14, Bucharest.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 29,
Madrid are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Number 33.
Well, there is a look that says it all.
Substitution.
Stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He is through here. Bellingham proves too strong. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Bellingham. He's had a shot! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 85 minutes is number 5, Bellingham.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Threads run in. That was a brilliant interception. He's found a way past. He has a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that. Rice. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel tries to play it through. Gabriel taken back almost at once. And there's his chance to lead the
minutes has
counter.
been indicated.
Calafiori, it's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior, can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill. Good ball, good take.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Calafiori, looking for the run. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. much doubt about who's going to take this one. Now this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. And that may well be that. That is that. Madrid looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It's a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with...
That's been easily repelled. He's having a hit! Oh, we're quick to recover this. It's a good-looking delivery.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Can he get it through?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's for chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Gonzalo Ramos clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. It'll be a throw-in. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to...
He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping. Even that couldn't save them this time.
That's one of the first things you learn from a striker. Just anticipated goalkeeping, experience, and sometimes you get lucky, you'll come your way.
So, a breakthrough already.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Great vision. And the shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Dembele demonstrating his defensive quality there. Goulet for Valverde.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Lovely ball and a chance! This ended up in no man's land. Goulet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doué. Tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pressing high and with purpose. Asensio. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's been taken short. Shot a goal! It's Arda Goulet. Camavinga. And the shot! That's another chance! Oh, taken with style! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Après 25 minutes de jeu.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's running through. And the shot! Camavinga. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vitinha. Oh, that's nice. Marquinhos. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for options for movement. Goulet. And that's a good... It's Dembele! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Vitinha is short. It's going to be another corner, I think. Paris Saint-Germain get their fourth corner. Has a shot! That's got him rattled. Tries to play it through. Arda Goulet. And it's Bellingham. Lovely, now then. Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Let's make sure that's not getting through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Vinicius, can he finish? And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Madrid take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gonzalo Ramos. Goulet. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, that's well seen too. Belly. Strong running down that left flank. Camavinga, and it's Arda Güler. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tacho, Doué. Gonzalo Ramos charging forward, the ball at his feet. Can he get on the end of this? And it's slung out wide. And the counter is on. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. That pass isn't the best. Dembele. That's good play. Threads one in. It's a goal kick.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
It's a sharp little ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That looks a decent ball. Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And here's Vinicius Junior, and he's away. Vinicius Junior! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
But le numéro 10.
And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Ils vous
Madrid
proposeront le
in for
programme du match,
half-time with
ainsi
a
que d'autres
3-1
objets
lead.
souvenirs. Merci d'accueillir les deux équipes.
Already back up and running after half-time. Spread neatly, and he's managed to get free. An uncompromising challenge. It's an imaginative pass. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, good spread. And he's straight offside. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Marquinhos. Can he finish? In he goes again! That's it! The second half sparks straight into life! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Players who do that because they just don't give up on
Le
anything.
numéro 14.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's made its way to him. Knocks it into space. Marquinhos receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Oh, that's a key interception. Fabian Ruiz. And Hakimi. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. And here's Doué. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's Marquinhos. Doué. And the finish! They scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
But pour l'équipe du Paris
One
Saint-Germain.
moment you're in possession,
Ouais,
the
c'est
next
vrai
you're
qu'on
picking the
a
ball
minute
out
de
of
jeu.
your own net. That
Le
one
numéro
will
2.
sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint.
Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now the breakaway. How Nelson kept his eye on it, and he's there. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he has been fouled there. Missed by a fraction. Shipped out wide. He's intervened well there. Looking for the run. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Tries to pass it through. Valverde. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He has found a way through. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aims beyond the defence, and he shoots! Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
He's got away, hoisted in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. Oh, there's a probing ball. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a sharp pass. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the ball's run shapes to shoot! Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That ball looks a good one. Mbappe!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Dembele. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham. Fabian Ruiz. Goes for a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could get through very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And he was quick to react. And it's Vitinha. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through? Chance, surely! He scores! And they're back in front!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Après 83 minutes de jeu par le numéro 7.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. There's the shots!
Bellingham. And it's Arda Güler. I think we're just about done here. Looking to play him in. Tacho spots it and intercepts. That has been cut short. That's Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos tries a shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he's going to have his name taken.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
So this to pull level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 88
Ball
minutes
square
de jeu.
again into the dying
Le
minutes.
numéro 8.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hakimi, played through for the wide man.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Hakimi is making a foray down the right. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. And it cuts out the supply. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Vitinha, and he's forced to go back. It's a lovely neat pass. Gonzalo Ramos looking to penetrate opposition lines. Bellingham. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a
Un petit
part.
message pour vous rappeler de ne pas
So
hésiter
all square,
avant,
we need a
pendant et
winner,
après ce
and
match.
we will be back
à
for
offrir
extra
votre
time.
contribution au programme caritatif.
Into extra
Football
time we
pour
go.
tous.
Madrid conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? That's Doué. So what can they make of this? Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. And he's had a hit! And that's a real chance missed. Hakimi knocks it into space. That's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Barcola. Vitinha. No, that was never going to make it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? He's come in hard. It's a jarring tackle once, apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, important interception. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Now Hernandez. Oh, that's well spotted. Valverde. Goulet. Valverde. And he welcomes it in. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe. He's found a way through. Big chance! We expected better, and so did he. Decent chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this Vinicius Junior at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Hernandez. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Somewhat off target.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That looks a decent ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he stands tall, impenetrable. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous
Well,
rappelons
both
qu'il est
teams have
strictement
run
interdit
themselves
de
into the
stationner
ground
dans
out
la
there.
zone bleue
Does
ou
anyone
dans le stade.
have one last
Veuillez
moment
vous
of
garer dans
magic
les
in them?
parkings indiqués par le club ou dans les autres parkings du quartier. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 17. Le
Is there
numéro
to be
10.
drama in these final 15 minutes?
À leur place, le
It
numéro
has been a
33.
slugfest.
Le numéro
Significant
25.
blows landed,
Le
but
numéro
still
7.
no knockout.
Attention, changement.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the
Après
kind of
17 minutes dans
interplay
les
they've been
prolongations
working on in
par
training. And it
le
came
numéro
out
11.
beautifully.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Tries to play it through. No, he's not getting past him there. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Madrid have a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked in. And it's Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a wide position.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Goulet, can he spark a counter here? Now it's Marquinhos. Marquinhos is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Arda Güler. Now, can they get him away? Bellingham. Showing good feet. Real chance! Madrid have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. pressing. He is through here. Fabian Ruiz! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort there.
Hernandez is there, and he can pick it up. It's not an especially good pass, that. And that's it. Madrid have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Terrific recovery, a really fine win, that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Plenty looking forward to seeing this.
A capacity crowd. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Strong running down that left flank. And they've got a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ramos, and that could set him on his way. Oh, he's burst through, and the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Après 5 minutes de jeu, le numéro 29.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior. It's a sharp little ball here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now this could be a chance. It's been slipped through. He's in space and looking for options. It's a good-looking delivery. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's Doué. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? We're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Arda Güler. Güler is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Picked up brilliantly, and the flag, and the shot! Taken with style, and they're at it again in double quick time. Now one moment we're in possession, the next to bring the ball out of the own. That one was
16 minutes de jeu.
The manager here is absolutely every right to be. Can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Can he get it through? Spread neatly. And he's in on goal. Vinicius Junior. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Vitinha.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vitinha. That looks a decent ball. He's got a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Dembele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
The pass is intercepted. Gonzalo Ramos.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is.
He's trying one! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Lovely pass, but shapes the shots! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. The ball is on the spot, here we go. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Tries to play it through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Vitinha, and it's Ruiz, and it's Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Now Fabian Ruiz. Gonzalo Ramos. Camavinga. Goulet, driving forward. There's the shot! They've scored! They have brought themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's cut it out. Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. That pass has been well intercepted. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goulet aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. That was good alertness. Bellingham. Hakimi has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crunching tackle. Doué. And it's Ruiz. Looking to play him in. He's through here. Hakimi gets into some space. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. And they can counter here. He won't be happy with that one. Gonzalo Ramos. Great ball, and he's in here. Bellingham. Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Bellingham succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, not in defence on the other. Shot could be on. Goulet, can he spark a counter here? It's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. He might be in here. And he shoots! There it is! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
But inscrit après 45 minutes de jeu par le numéro 5.
Madrid get
Temps
themselves into the
additionnel,
lead.
3 minutes.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Great vision. Barcola, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Decent progress down the left. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Howson. He had in mind that was not it. Now it's Barcola. And it's half-time here. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs
So
comme ils le
there was
méritent.
the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Madrid hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's not gone well. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Gonzalo Ramos is in a good position here. He's having a shot! He scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think.
But
It's
pour
all
l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, and he did well
Après
to
45 minutes de jeu,
side there as well, Peter. He just seemed to
numéro 10.
instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered. And he got it right.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vinicius Junior. That's a throw. Bellingham. He is through here. that's nice. Madrid with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Barcola. He's found a way through. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. We expected better, and so did he. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He's got away. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Madrid go into the lead. Caught offside that time. Claimed it back swiftly. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gonzalo Ramos. Now, can they get him away? Goulet. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Now there's a fine ball, and he's got the beating of his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ramos. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham stood his ground. Bellingham! The defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. The manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's a good ball out wide. Gonzalo Ramos is onto this. It's made its way to him. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! So close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Corner number 2 then. Barcola. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Ramos. Goulet. Played out towards the right wing, and he's picked it up out wide. He has found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Was somewhat off target. Gonzalo Ramos at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Cuts out the supply. Goulet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Goulet. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bellingham goes for a shot! Doué. Gonzalo Ramos. And it's Doué. And it's Doué.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gonzalo Ramos. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the cutback. Spread out to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. Vinicius Junior! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Gonzalo Ramos. Dembele receives it in a wide position. And he shoots! Goulet. That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Swung over. That's an excellent interception. Vitinha.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Disappointed with that. Doué. The final 5 minutes. Oh, well measured.
Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Chance, surely! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Hernandez picks it up from the goal kick. Here's Vinicius Junior. On to Goulet. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. What's Dembele?
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
It's Ruiz. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Goulet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Mbappe just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. What a turnaround victory. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Hit into the middle. Can he spark a counter here? Engages and forces him off the ball. Played down the flank. He's in plenty of space here. Courtois claims it. Safe hands. Claimed it back swiftly. To the left. Barcola. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well read, nice interception. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Jr. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Camavinga. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Camavinga really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arda Güler. Barcola.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Spread it left. Oh, well measured. Dembele. It's Dembele! Superb from Dembele! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy! There was no getting to that. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Arda Güler. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Quarter of an hour played. Güler looking for options for movement, and he's there to belt it away. Hakimi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nelson with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Here's Doué. And it's Vitinha. Looking for the... Doué! Güler. And they can counter here. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Good alertness. Camavinga threads one in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's on it. Can he get away? Opts to play it back. And a chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Madrid with the corner, there first. Fabian Ruiz with the clearance. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, this looks sharp. Gonzalo Ramos, who does have an assist to his name. That looks a decent ball. Big chance! A sudden chance to counter. Vitinha, it's Ruiz. Gonzalo Ramos. It's a good ball out wide. Shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior. Always onto this. Mbappe picks it up out wide. And he's gone backward here. Nice interception, well timed. Doué. Goulet strokes it back.
Oh, that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Fabian Ruiz. Now Hernandez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's intervened well there. And it's Dembele. Vitinha. Here's Doué. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Ball has bounced loose now. Vitinha.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Marcola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Bellingham.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Showing great feet there. Played out towards the right wing. Doué gets flagged offside. Valverde. Bellingham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Fabian Ruiz. Valverde. Asensio. Ah, he's given it away. Just the keeper to beat! Asensio, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele. Played out to the left flank. He's got away.
That's good play from him.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Gonzalo Ramos. And he shoots! A sharp pass. Good play on the left-hand side here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
There's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's a good foot in there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a delicate pass. And here's the chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Goulet. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's managed to get free. Cross into the box. Gonzalo Ramos!
Well, the moans and groans from this.
And the shot! He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass. That was a beauty.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Takes a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
This is Dembele. There is a look that says it all. Piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Madrid have their second corner now. Valverde flashes it across. Decent chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Just about up to the hour now. He's managed to get himself offside. Hausen. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Now he's got space here. Rodrigo. And the ball is out of play. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Hernandez. And Kvaratskhelia. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kvaratskhelia. Can he get it through? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Asensio. And it's Dembele. Doué. Flipped into space. There's the header! Really well-taken goal. Just cruising! They are cruising! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well taking the ball the way he did. Got a strong forward.
And yes, it's him again. Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Time and again they are repelled. Spread out to the left. He's found the way through. Belly. That pass isn't the best. He's going to be disappointed with that. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's come to nothing. And he's heaved it away. But there's going to be another change here.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 14, le numéro 21. À leur place,
And here's
le numéro
Mbappe.
19, le numéro 25.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kvaratskhelia. He is through here. Nice control. Good take and he tries a shot. And that's wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
75 minutes played. He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking to play him in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Goulet. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Driving. There's the shot! Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Drives it in. Big header! Oh, denied at the last.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Madrid get their fourth corner. Goulart plays it short. Tacho getting this one clear. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Lee Kang-in. And it's Hakimi. This is Dembele. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi has it out wide and in space. He's got through. It's in. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is
Pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 84 minutes de jeu par le numéro 9.
That means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome and really has stamped his authority on this.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Hakimi. Oh, it's Dembele. Great ball if he can get there. Dembele. Good ball, good take. He gets me. Oh, Chester! Sticks it away. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
No element of
Après 88
makes
minutes de
this
jeu
even
par
more worrying in some
le
ways.
numéro 10.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you have to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. Asensio. And it's Camavinga. Good read, needed to be. Keep the ball and you win the game.
Il y
It
aura
really
6
is
minutes de
that
temps
simple.
additionnel.
Kvaratskhelia. He has found the way through. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Bellingham. Bellingham. Arda Güler. Now it's Mbappe. Chance! They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace.
But
That's what really
inscrit
rips defences apart.
le numéro
And it's
5.
difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Hakimi. Oh, good spread. It's played through for him. That's tidy. Goulet. It's a promising position. Kvaratskhelia. Howson cuts out the pass. Rodrigo. Alaba. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and... A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Casado, and here's Lewandowski. And it's Olmo. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I have always rated Lucas Hernandez as a hugely talented player who has really benefited from playing alongside some fine defenders in his youth, and now very much reaping those benefits in the way he's moving his game forward.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Barcola, strong running down that left flank. Here's Barcola, Gonzalo Ramos. A header! And it's slung out wide, and they can counter here. João Cancelo. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Yamal. And it's Olmo.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Nicely spread. Kvaratskhelia. By. And it's Mayulu. Ball's played through. Could be danger here. Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away? Look at the space here. No goals as yet. Spread out to the left. Mayulu. Now Zabani, Vitinha, Rafinha, now it's Lewandowski. Zabani wins the duel this time. Mbaye, played out to the right. João Cancelo with a definite foul there. Here's Kvaratskhelia. He's picked his way through. Chance to deliver. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rafinha. He's going to be disappointed with that. De Jong concedes a free kick for that. And it's Mayulu. Mbai. Shifted it to the flank. In towards the back stick. Let's cut it out. Well, they could break here. That looks a good ball through. Lewandowski could try cutting inside here. De Jong. De Jong has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's a sharp little ball here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Casado, and it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Olmo. Casado. Distributed tidily. And it's Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Mbai. It's a good ball out wide. It's beyond the defence. And here's Dani Olmo. And this is Lewandowski. Can he finish? Hernandez. Barcola. Oh, really good feet. Looking to play him in. It's Ramos. Flashes it across. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Casado. And it's De Jong. Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia puts his foot on the gas. Casado.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. João Cancelo with the slide tackle there. Eric Garcia. And it's been played through. Vitinha. Now Hernandez. Now it's Barcola. Mbai. Now it's Ramos. And here's Ramos. Kvaratskhelia. And he's managed to get free. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, the ball's come loose here. Terrific header! Harmlessly behind. João Cancelo. And Rafinha. And it's Cancelo. That was not Pogba. And it's half-time here. It has hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that
Aquí
telling
están
breakthrough
los
moment.
jugadores.
How would you review the first half?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal. An extra clinical edge.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
By Vitinha, who's looking wide. Barcola going full steam ahead down the left flank. Played out wide. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. No, he's seen through all of that. Flings it across. Dani Olmo.
Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat.
Gonzalo Ramos! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kvaratskhelia with the short one. Ball swung. Big header! Decent enough try.
Mayulu certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Garcia. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Goal is still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Well, that looks a decent ball. Zabani kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he cuts out the supply. Vitinha. Played out to the left flank. Barcola. And it's Mayulu. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No question, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. By. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's
La
Lewandowski.
cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 62.005.
João Cancelo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Barcola. And it's Mayulu. Great vision. Now can they get it back? Shot, there's the shot! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in
Convertido en el
motion.
minuto 64. Número 49.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front.
Cambio en el
This is a
Paris
clear message, Peter.
Saint-Germain. Número 29.
So
Lo
we have
reemplazará
our breakthrough.
Número 10.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Mayulu, over to the left. Dembele. And the shot! It's in he goes again. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This ended up in no man's land. Kvaratskhelia charging forward, the ball at his feet. Knocks it out wide. Zaire Emery. Can he latch onto this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The referee's awarded a free kick. De Jong shifted it to the flank. And it's Olmo. Oh, it's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's onside. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's in space and looking for options. He has found a way through. Oh, what a mistake! Dani Olmo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get it through? Yamal. Eric Garcia. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in a great position here. And a chance! And he's taking no chances there. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution.
Cambio en el Paris
Just a little
Saint-Germain.
jaded, and as a
Número
result of
7.
that, he was most likely to make
Entrará
a
al
mistake.
campo.
I think sometimes when
Número
the body
14.
becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Cleared without hesitation. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, it's Dembele.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Spread it left. Hernandez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Eric Garcia. Doué. Doué proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, what a climb! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Zaire Emery.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
It's Dewey. Well time, excellent interception. Danny Olmo. Looking for the run. And this is it's Lewandowski! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
And that's it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, lie on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. Gonzalo Ramos! Rafinha goes on a run down the left wing. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Lucas Hernandez seems to have been around forever. He's so versatile, and I like the fact that in an age when fullbacks are all about attack, this guy knows how to defend. That's his priority, and he sticks to that.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Danny Olmo. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Tries to thread one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball. No, he's seen through all of that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Here's tries a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Garcia. Now it's Lewandowski. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Lewandowski. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he cuts out the supply. Martin. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mayulu. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Eric Garcia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbaye. Dani Olmo. He's on it, can he get away? Tries to play it through. This looks promising. And he was alert to it. Mbaye. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't...
Decent chance! Sabani kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rafinha. Casado. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Knocks it into space. Lewandowski. That's a simple one to the keeper. Barcola. Mayulu. Barcola moving to run onto it. That's fabulous. Eric Garcia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The most accurate pass. Mbaye. Threads one in. Gonzalo Ramos. He's got the goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The worry or two.
Gonzalo Ramos is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rafinha. And it's Olmo. De Jong. Quality ball. Eric Garcia. And Dani Olmo. Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Eric Garcia gets over and intercepts. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
Lamine Yamal really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Zaire Emery. It's beyond the defence. Played back in. Through it. Mayulu. Goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. He's had a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch! I mean, how good was that? Totally in motion.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Kvaratskhelia receives it in a wide position. a delicate pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rafinha. De Jong. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. And it's De Jong. They've switched it over to the other side. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he shoots! And he's taking no chances there. Vitinha. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Mbaye. Nicely spread. And there's his chance to lead the counter. There's the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Aquí están los futbolistas.
Here we go again then.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step too slow on everything.
Nicholas his way through. Mbaye. It's a really well-measured ball. Kvaratskhelia. Caresses it. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbaye is offering a wry smile there.
Rafinha. Mayulu gets a foot in here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Mbaye. Great vision. Now it's Zaire Emery. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Chips it through. Chance! Dani Olmo. Over to the left. Rafinha. That's a decent ball. And it's Cancelo. Barcelona finding their passes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found a way through. That is a brilliant interception. And that is a little undercooked. That is a crunching tackle. By a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Can he get on the end of this? Zaire Emery. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Ramos. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception, well timed. Eric Garcia. Some good work on the right flank here. He's in a great position here. Spread out to the left. Rafinha. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. And he's there to clear it.
Well, he got rid because he was
La
under
cantidad de
pressure.
espectadores de este partido fue de 61.052.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that's another good win of the ball. Nice bit of trickery.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Kvaratskhelia. Nicely weighted ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Beraldo. Barcelona have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Turns and goes back. Shot could be on. Bakula! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Saban. Mbai. Now it's Bakula. He is through here. He's got away. Gonzalo Ramos! That has been slung wide. Dani Olmo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbai.
Might want to be careful there.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. He's through, now is he in? Shifted it to the flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Mayulu. He's looking wide, and he's managed to get free. Gonzalo Ramos.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Good-looking ball. It's a good ball out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what has happened here? And it's played in here. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
De Jong. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Played into space out wide. He's in space and looking for options. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries to think it through. That's the keeper's ball. João Cancelo. Yamal. Can he get it through? Great chance! Now it's a race for the ball. Eric Garcia. Now it's Lewandowski.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And a chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Yamal. Eric Garcia. And Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. That was somewhat off target. So that's it. It is all over. What a game. And one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Well, that's the lot for now.
Señoras y
Thanks to you,
señores,
Jim,
por
and
favor,
goodbye.
muevan todos los autos que estén estacionados alrededor del estadio.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Already we're underway here. He's got away. Szoboszlai. Salah. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, we all know about the pace and the running strength of this fella, Bradley Barcola, Peter. But what's impressed me most is the maturity and intelligence in his play. His link-up game is highly effective, and he's just as capable of hurting teams with good decision-making as he is running past everyone.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Szoboszlai is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game of the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Szoboszlai! Oh, crossbar! Now this could be a chance. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That is a little undercooked. Nicely weighted ball. Hernandez gets good distance on it. And here's Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Wirtz. That has earned a reprieve. Has a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Kvaratskhelia is a player who can do some serious damage. He brings a lovely intensity to that left flank and thrives on getting into half spaces. I think his biggest strength is his footwork, his ability on the ball. He's just so skillful at going past defenders and getting good delivery into the box. This guy is really one to watch out for.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Wits knocks it into space and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Barcola. Now it's Ramos. Can he get on the end of this? And he lines up a cross. Gonzalo Ramos! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
They just don't give up on
2 minutes de jeu. Le numéro 9.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's Wits. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. There they go, hunting in tacks. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. Barcola! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Barcola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gakpo. Now it's Wits. Takes a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's picked his way through. Kvaratskhelia crosses in it. Oh, smashing header! Now he's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Salah.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the referee's awarded a free kick. Hernandez. Zabani. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Barcola. He is through here. Barcola. And he whips, climbs up big. And that's caused a worry or two.
Gonzalo Ramos certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Szoboszlai. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Bernabéu. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Szoboszlai. Robertson. And it's Wits. And here's Isak. Big chance! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Après 32 minutes de jeu par le numéro 9.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he was alert to it. Vince, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Zabani cuts out the pass. He has found a way through. And the finish! He's had a shot! They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Gakpo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their
Après
bearings.
35 minutes
Yeah,
de
he
jeu
showed great reactions there.
Le
Right
numéro
place,
18.
right time, easy pickings.
Liverpool go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Vitinha! He'll be quick to recover this. That's played in low. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now, can they get him away? Marcola gets into a good position. Threads one in, and he's whipped it across. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, he's missed!
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. That's a little off target. Oh, this looks sharp. Mohamed Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Marcola picks it up out wide. Szoboszlai. Chance here to counter. Gakpo. Ekitike.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mohamed Salah. That's a simple one for the keeper. Barcola. Mbaye. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's gone away. Kvaratskhelia. Szoboszlai. And the first 45 minutes are up. Liverpool come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Que tout le monde accueille chaleureusement nos joueurs sur le terrain.
So off we go once more. Oh, that is a nice touch. Gonzalo Ramos pinches it off him. Ekitike. Gakpo has found the net here, of course. And it's made its way to him. Chance! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Gakpo. Can he spark a counter here? Isak. Gakpo. Wits. Shot a goal! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Gakpo plays it short. Now the delivery. Hernandez clears it away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ramos. The keeper's ball. Now it's Barcola. Ekitike. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He's on it, can he get away? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. That has been cut short. And it's Wits. Robertson. Isak. Vitinha, who's looking wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Gakpo. So nearly the perfect ball. And he's
Le
cleared it out
nombre
of
de
harm's way.
spectateurs pour ce match,
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
14.
Zaire Emery. So what can they make of this? Kvaratskhelia tries to pass it through, and it's played in. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Paris
29.
Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change.
Le
Well,
numéro
he's
10.
someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Vince. Van Dijk has got himself a free kick. Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely aimed pass. And he shoots! It's in! Just 1 minute now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Was there ever any doubt?
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
Such confidence and composure.
Le numéro 10.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Ekitike, he's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Ekitike is offering a wry smile there.
Liverpool have their second corner now. They've played it short. Vitz. Now it's Gakpo. Serves up across. That has been knocked clear. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Dembele. He's found a way through. Shoots to shoot! Kvaratskhelia, he is onto this. And he's had a chance! That's another chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gonzalo Ramos, and the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7. Le numéro 49. À leur place, le numéro 14. Le numéro 8.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Looking for the run. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Thinks about the shot. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Robertson. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gonzalo Ramos. Looking to play him in. That looks a good ball through. He's got away. Szoboszlai changes him with that pass. And it's Mayulu. Looking for options. Decent chance! Goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe feel sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
À 83 minutes de jeu.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Liverpool are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Ball comes in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Zabon. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
The final 5 minutes. Good looking ball. And he welcomes it in. Gonzalo Ramos!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vitinha, Jones, Isak, swings it, goes for a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ekatike simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Liverpool take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, good spread. Great vision. That was good alertness. Zaire Emery. Ball's long. Pretty loose pass. Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai. Oh, red. Nice interception. Well, that's well seen too. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Isak claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And the volley! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Asensio. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, they've got it again. Szoboszlai powering forward here. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And the ball is out of play. Robertson. That's Fierce. Robertson. Now it's Isak. And he's managed to get free. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Howson. And it's Valverde. Goulet. Valverde. Szoboszlai. Now it's Gakpo. And it's lofted through here. It's a throw-in. Delivers with wit. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Szoboszlai. Big chance! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Somewhat off target. Robertson. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde has it in a wide position. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was alert to it. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Probing pass. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! And he's straight offside. Well, he's found support out wide. was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal,
After
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting
Number
that.
9, Alexander Isak.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he spark a counter here? Salah. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Great vision. This looks promising. Wits shapes to shoot. Oh, that was no routine save.
Vert is offering a right smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Goes for goal! It's their second corner of the game. Gakpo moves short. So that's going to be another corner. Liverpool have their third corner. They've played it short. Mohamed Salah has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So, another set play.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Deftly away. He's gone for goal. Valverde. Soboslai.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great ball, and he's in here. And here tries a shot. Loose ball, and again. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Van Dijk. And it's Robertson. Can he get it through? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Szoboszlai. Now this could be a chance. Oh, easy pickings there.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Kelly.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe receives it in a... Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It's run loose.
And a chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. Not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Robertson. Gakpo. Nicely weighted ball. No draw this time. Corner number 4 coming up here. He's on it. Can he get away? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, super find. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Superb from Valverde! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle. They did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Mbappe. It's been slipped through. Great chance! What a wonderful goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 45 minutes is number 10, Mbappe.
Madrid take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And here's Isak. Asensio wins the duel this time. And the counter is on. Oh, delicate chip through. Pass is just off target. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. Oh, delicately. And it's Wirtz. Asensio. And the first 45 minutes are up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get...
Real chance! And he hits the net! That was easy, almost too easy.
The goal
Yeah, keeping
scorer
calm and taking a touch
after
like that when it's all
47
going on
minutes
around
is
you isn't always that
number
easy,
7,
but he made it look like a
Vinicius
double.
Junior.
Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
That is a brilliant interception. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Driving on and making good progress. Can he finish? Well, now it's always been caught. That's another chance. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the
After
keeper's
50 minutes
misfortune.
is
Yeah, his instinct told him
number
that the
10,
keeper would struggle to cope with that,
Mbappe.
so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Salah. Look where it goes. Good ball, good take. And he's there to belt it away. That could chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Mohamed Salah. For Szoboszlai. It's a smartly directed ball. Ball has bounced loose now.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that's gone loose.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Rodrigo to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Substitutions taking
Yeah, I
place.
think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Wirtz played out to the left flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Konate. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Has a shot! No, not quite.
That was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? That's been drilled in. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo, who does have an assist to his name. Rodrigo. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Mbappe. Mamardashvili deals with that nice and simple. Mohamed Salah. And it's Szoboszlai. That's Wirtz. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Threads one in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Now there, takes a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Szoboszlai. And it's Vince. Now it's Gakpo. It's Vince. Szoboszlai. Ekitike. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Camavinga. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's ruffled a few feathers, but... Oh, shooting chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Aims beyond the defence. He could be in here. That's good defending, very good defending. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Isak. Has a look and plays it forward. Bellingham. Looking for the run. And it's been played through. Gets into some space, and he decides to cross it. That has not gone well. Dani Ceballos, it's a threatening ball. Decent chance! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
The goal scorer.
The invitation was clear,
After
and it was
81
accepted
minutes
with the
is
utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too
Rodrigo.
smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Mbappe. Look at the space here. Oh, great keeping. Snaffled out the danger.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Rodrigo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the finish! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke
After
either. Makes this
85
even
minutes
more worrying
is
in some ways.
Number 21, Brahim Diaz.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Frimpong. He's in a great position here. And Mohamed Salah. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's had a shot! And that has flown over. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Bellingham. Played into space. Brahim Diaz finds himself offside. There will be 4 extra minutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. And the shot! Szoboszlai. Now it's Isak. Vids. And it's Szoboszlai. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brahim Diaz is onto this. And that is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Hey, I'm sorry, guys. I won't be able to come back. I have something coming up. I will have to go. I'm so sorry. I thought I would have the time. So see you tomorrow again, 5 p.m. Maybe to later today if I have the time. I will come back and sit with the alert. Okay. Thank you again for your patience. Again, I'm so sorry. Um, but I always do this live stream every day. So no worries. Okay. Bye bye.